Thank you, Hot Rod. I know they BRB'd, but renewal. Well, I hope to be doing more art streams this month than I did last month, it's not August yet. I hope to do more art stuff in August and maybe play some games. Maybe play a little Delta Moon, maybe, perhaps, maybe, you know. But yeah, hello everybody, Effanineffable here. Today we're going to be finishing up the Esper attack for Art Fight that we started last stream, which was Saturday. I know my days. Gonna port up Live2D. In fact, I should get started on that one. Fly over to my... Oops. That was me joining a Discord call. I always sit in here and stuff. Except it usually is supposed to turn on the streaming mode so that things don't get seen or heard. What would that be? Video? Voice? Yeah. Darn. How do I turn it on? It's usually always on. How do you... User settings. Yeah, no shit. Hold on a second. It's appearance section now? Appearance. There it is. Okay. I just like to have it on. It didn't turn on. Or did it? Oh well. I think it's on. It's hard to tell because Discord is unclear. There it is. Okay, it's on. Hooray! It's just for my peace of mind. Anyway, I was gonna turn on Live2D. We're gonna keep renewing that stuff. Icewater said, guess who? I guess Icewater, I guess. Yeah, let me... I guess I should have had this stuff prepped, huh? I always think about everything, and then I always forget one thing. I turned on my headphones first this time, which we learned was screwing up the... what do you call it? It was really messing up the TTS if I don't turn on my headphones first. Because for some reason, I don't know, OBS needs my headphones to be turned on. It's like an order of operations. Maybe it like hears with the headphones here, which doesn't make any sense. I don't know. OBS is a mystery, and so is the audio features. I think I got everything working though. Got the bots, the confetti, we got Brave, the shrimp redeems, the Discord, if anyone joins, if they want to. The OBS, or the OTS, my OTS, what you're hearing right now, my track. And then my voice. Yes, hello Hot Rod, welcome back. Thanks for the 3-tier sub renewal. Thank you. Yippee! Haha, welcome back. Golden confetti everywhere. I know it used to be rainbow colored, but I think I just prefer the gold. Much better that way. Anywho, I'm going to... gonna turn these off. Turn that off. And get ready for... Live2D time. We got a casual day lined up for us. I think the majority of it will probably be in Live2D, just setting up the Esper animation of their character Gilgamesh still from last stream. And then after that's done, if we finish early, which we did last time because the art was prepped, or the time before that because the art was prepped, then we might work on some extra FE Live2D assets. There's a couple things I'd like to do, just some quality of life adjustments to the model. I'd like to give it a a shade over the face, like for scared or angry moments. Like if I want to play a horror game, I can press a button and it like just puts a little gradient or something. It makes it look like I'm in the dark or something. I think that could be fun. I want to adjust the bow size a little bit, just so that maybe that could be a redeem. Make the bow super outrageously large, because I think that's funny. And then maybe, just maybe, can do the head pat redeem. I need to draw just like a hand, Lunton's hand specifically, maybe from his glove to his fingers just a little bit, and then just animate it doing the whole head pat thing of and yeah, that's if we have time, assuming we do have time at the end of this. I'll try to be efficient and fast, but Live2D is never kind to me. It's useful. It's very useful, and it can be very strong. I just get lost in the sauce of all the nodes and buttons and everything. All the little dots. Everything is little dots in Live2D. It's really hard to keep track of it all. I don't know how people do it. I don't understand how you do it for a job. I guess you just get really good, it suddenly just makes sense. You're like in the Matrix, all the numbers floating past you, all the little nodes suddenly make sense. But anyways, Whitney Allison, yay! Stream King Whitney, yay. I was thinking of him the other day, his character, and the arcs, tossing him into the Torment Nexus. I don't know why you're messing with the dots. It makes me think of Doc Strange. Yeah, I got all the voods, sending all the sparks going this way, that way. It's just really hard to keep track of everything, and then to remember how everything moves, and to get it looking well. Like, I can sort of envision some things, but then I lose it halfway. In theory, I understand how it works. In practice, not so much. In other news, I had some drink earlier, but I drank it all, so I guess we don't have tea. But for the sake of the stream, we will keep the teacup. I had some coconut water. It's really good, actually. I have a lot of coconut water. My mom bought way too much and let me have some. So I got a couple containers in my fridge. Those of you in the Discord, of which you need to be an adult to join, but those of you in the Discord may have seen in the media section, I have acquired a thrifted item that is basically like a really, really bright turquoise or teal. It can be teal if you think very hard about it. It's mostly turquoise, I guess. But it's very close to my character Morgan Williams's signature outfit suit, and so I'm going to be cropping it, hemming it, and altering the garment so that it looks more like Morgan's. I'm gonna be trying a full cosplay of sorts. It's very easy, or not. It's not easy, but the heavy lifting has been done by just acquiring such a garment with the lapel the way I want it to, the size, just short sleeve. It was like an amazing find for me specifically. Because I saw it and I was like, immediately, that's Morgan, that's his outfit, that's his shirt. I am a 5-foot person in real life. I'm not very tall, so it is rather long on me and does need proper hemming, stylized hemming, because Morgan's outfit's not a straight down cut. I do have a sewing machine. I haven't used it all that much. I mostly used to hand sewing, which I don't really want to do on this outfit all that much if I can help it. So I'm gonna learn how to use that sewing machine properly, and I'm really excited that this project is one to do. I thought about it. I don't think this is something I will try to capture on stream. I have been trying to figure out how to stream IRL, quote-unquote, content. Mostly craft stuff, because I don't feel like doing anything face reveal-y quite yet. Mostly just project-based streams. I think my next acquisition, I said, was going to be an external camera, because I use my phone as my tracker for the for the VTuber model. I could use an iPad, but it's kind of janky. I wouldn't want it like hovering over my projects, threatening to fall off of whatever stand I have it propped on. So I'd rather invest in something like that, I think. But for this cosplay thing, I thought about it, but I probably won't try to stream it or video it or anything, because I think that'd be too hard. I don't know how to do that. But anyways, I don't know, like the bottled water, the canned coconut water. The coconut water I got is in a carton. It's like the Vivo one? I can't remember. It's like the big tall white one with coconut in it, it says. Coconut pulp, quote unquote. Who knows? Yeah, you got the Morgan cosplay going now. I found Morgan at the thrift store. I wish. I just like pinned back part of the coat to make it shaped a little bit better, and I was like, oh my god, this looks so good already. As soon as I can sew it down, I'll show everybody. Maybe I'll make like the charlatan mask so I can take like full body pictures or something. I'm not like fully against I guess what you'd call a face reveal type thing ever, but it's not something I'd want to do now. I do eventually want to go to conventions like in cosplay, but I don't think I'd ever do like face cam videos for fun. I prefer using like avatars and things. But if I were to get some like cosplays going, I would definitely go to conventions and just kind of like have fun, maybe incognito, while vlogging my experience. I think that would be fun. But for right now, nah, no plans of that. I did say the camera I wanted to get, try a body cam. The camera I want to get, I think, I've been looking into is the Sony ZV-E10. They have weird names. That one seems good for... It was advertised as a vlogging camera, apparently, but you can stream from it, and you can stream in high definition if you have a bunch of other like bolts and gadgets hooked up to it. I think 39XR means like a body camera so that the camera is shooting out from me, not of me. So it'd be like if I walk around, it's like my quote-unquote POV. Something like that. Which you could probably do with a GoPro or something. But I think if I can get this Sony camera, which seems to be a good one, if I can find like a really good, reputable, used one for like a reasonable price, then it could open up a whole new door of streaming content. And I hate using the word content because I feel like it's been used so much that it kind of like it turns video making into just a product. But anyways, yeah, it allows us to stream other stuff, other crafts. Maybe I could make actual video things. I don't know about that. So I'd have to think about it. Thinking about how to make videos, even just crafting videos of where to put the camera and how to like capture my, I guess, hands working with the material without it looking too flat or too odd from like the bird eye view. Remembering to record every step of the process. It's something I'd have to get used to and kind of learn more about. I am curious about it, and I do want to do it eventually. And I've tried in the past to do videos like those, or at least to record the B footage of such. But making it good quality, good mic quality, is a bit more difficult. Like, yeah, it's a lot of things to just kind of think about in any sort of production, I suppose. But even as something as simple as craft vlog. I'm not trying to say that all content creators and influencers have the hardest job, but if you want to make good videos, it's not just mindless work. Anyways, I'll get off my digital soapbox now. We got to do some artworks. Let me find my button. Let's head over to Live2D. Yeah, okay. I forgot. I gotta move the chat window to my bottom monitor. Oh yeah, another thing. Yeah, that's just like flagging a lot has to go in lighting and such. Lighting too is such a big thing when you're trying to record crafting things, because I've tried it. I tried to set up some videos things in the past, but your hands get in the way of, your hands cast a shadow, the phone casts a shadow, or whatever camera you're using. You need like a bunch of lights on either side, or key lights, or circle lights, or something. Even if you're just recording at your desk, it's weird. Even just looking at trying to do my video tracking here with the VTuber, I have to look at a key light, which kind of gives me a headache sometimes. For things to see you properly. It's just a couple things you gotta consider before hopping right in. I'm pretty set up though. I feel like my computer setup, my streaming setup, all that thing, pretty good at this point in time. Like, I have basically all that I need. Everything else that I'd want to acquire, equipment-wise, is just kind of extra. It's all confetti after this, because I have my PC, I got some monitors and everything else. The extra stuff that I'd want to get eventually, if and when, after I break even, of course, and start maybe making profits off of the artworks that I do, would probably be a printer and a Cricut or some kind of cutting device so that I could make stickers and business cards and like maybe postcards, I don't know, prints maybe to sell. Tabling at a convention is on the bucket list. That'd be really fun to sell continuity merch, FE merch, all that stuff. That'd be so fun. And also just so I could make stuff for me and, you know, stop motion type things. It's not essential, but that'd be really fun. I'd want to get another monitor maybe on my side. I've been looking at those, but I'd want to get two. I need to get two monitors because I'd want two of the same. The one I currently have is good, but it's kind of old, and I wouldn't want like a new one and then this one because my current one uses a display port, and I just want, I think, either another one of those or something like that. I don't know. Maybe just like one of those long ones. Just one long one. Then I wouldn't have to worry about setting up two things. I just move my windows around that. Or maybe that'd be stupid. I don't know. What did I say? Printer that, camera. And I think that's it. Like, I have no reason or use for a 3D printer. It's not something I ever want to get. Also, I'm gonna move my model to over here because we're going to be labeling my layer. Oh, you can't even see them. Oh, wait. No, that's fine. I can't even see them. There we go. I'm looking at OBS, not my program. There we go. I have to be reminded to move the model back once we start working on the rigging, or else I'll be blocking all of the good stuff. You're gonna need like 20 spots. Stickers! FE stickers will be so much fun. Where's my drawing gloves? Oh, there they are. Alright. I got my gloves back. I turned up the music a little bit. Let me know if that's too loud. I think I turned it up anyway. Oh, I named these already. Oh, I need to add their meshes. Let's see. Am I in the way of that? Possibly. We'll scoot over a little bit more. Oh yeah, for using Live2D, the pen of my model is not going to be in the monitor for very much. It's probably just going to be floating above it nonsensically. I forgot that's how I made this, so you're wondering why that looks the way it does. That is why. So we have to set up the meshes first. Basically we go into here, we press the mesh button, and then we just do auto. That's what I do anyway. Standard, I don't necessarily care too much about this process. Actually, for this one, since I want it to be fully symmetrical, I'm going to put it into a rotation. I'm gonna print this. throat. See, now there's this thing. This spins around the item, but we need this mostly just so we can... If we put any other item inside of this rotation deformer, and then we flip it, it will flip symmetrical to the canvas instead of fucking it up and putting it way too far on one side or the other. That's important. So that's why I do that. I've learned. So these two we don't need to worry about. Yeah, anyway, I do auto, standard. I want to, like... Oops. Nope, that's not correct. Nope. I don't like how much space there is on the outside of the items. There was this boundary, margin. 25. Do 30. Let's see, 35. We want it to capture everything of the art piece, but we don't want it to be too far out or things get a little funny. So maybe that's the strat. 30 and then 5. Fortunately, we can't... Oh wait, we can. We can add this. Mesh maker. Awesome. So now we just do that. Auto mesh maker. Aw, man. Why does that look crazy? Maybe everything needs to be reduced. Oh, minimum bound. Wait, no. Why is it still so far out there? Seven? Sorry, okay, there we go. That's what we want. See how that looks cleaner? That's good. I don't super care about how it looks all that much. If I was making a VTuber, then I'd want to be super precise and have full control over all the things going into it. But for just this type of Live2D creation, it doesn't matter all that much, I think. So that's why we're being a little bit lax. Oh, hi Rowan! Can't stay for long because I'm on my way back from the hospital after the parasite, but I'll see if I can come back later. I'm okay. I feel like very bad things happen to you all the time, Rowan. I hope you're doing okay. Good luck coming home from the hospital. I hope everything is well. Good luck with your health and your family's health and everything going on there. Hi, Kylie Bell. Oops. Hold on, gotta bring my chats down. Yeah, that Rowan. I feel like everything bad happens to Rowan. Every time he visits chat, it's just like, yeah, so I almost died, or yeah, my family almost got hit by meteors, or something. And I'm like, no, no. I can't stay. Something changed the trajectory of my life. Can't stay for stream, but good luck next time. And I'm always like, no! Shrimp! I hope we get some rest. Actually, we can lower the eyebrow a little bit. I do want the eyebrow to kind of be here. Rowan can't catch a break. No, really. Terrible luck. Okay, yes, anyways. Yeah, we just gotta go through and mesh everything. Sometimes the symmetry or the geometry of the mesh will look absolutely ugly. And I can't help it, I just have to fix it a little bit. The computer algorithm is doing its best here, but sometimes it just sucks. Like this. This is not straight. I know that the texture brush I used isn't helping probably. But I'm like, man. Making Effie's model, I was very precise with all of the meshes. Cause you gotta be. Like I used this brush. Oh, not that one. Not that one. Wait. I mean, I did do that too, but that's not what I was. Oh yeah. No, it was this one. Yeah. So over all of the line art, I would take this brush. Oh wait, no. Yeah. And then I would put this type of mesh over all of the line art so that all of the line art would not deform as easily. And then I would like manually fill in the nodes or mesh points or whatever you call them inside of all of the line art until it looked good. And then I would auto connect them. I know that sounds like mush to people who don't know how to play or don't know how to use this program, but that's what I did. Okay, we gotta turn these on. Ooh, okay, For these ones, I gotta be a little bit more careful. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Okay, what we want to do... I believe was do that. Copy this one. And then for the top one, to copy this into this one, oops. Yeah, I would do this silly little thing where it would I think this is what I did. Yeah, auto connect. Ooh, not that. Wait a minute, why is that doing that? I think this is what I did. So what you want to eventually do is link these guys together. I think. But then you want to make it so that... Oh, it's a little off topic, but I'm writing this comment because my anxiety is filling up. The gacha game I mentioned recently, Infinity and Nikki, is also primarily a dress-up game. And you can only get outfits from gacha. It's the only way to get outfits. I know the game doesn't interest you, but my anxiety is getting to me, so you can ignore it. I didn't mean to make you anxious, Kylie Bell. Is everything alright? Hold on. So yeah, if I move the top lip, whoa. Whoa, what the heck? Maybe I was only supposed to bind the top part? Cause, That's how you're supposed to be able to move the mouth, I believe. Maybe it's fine. Maybe I needed more vertices there. Yeah, probably not enough. Okay, so what we're gonna do is redo this. Thanks for your kindness. Is a terrifying presence enter the mood. Hello, reload clips. Hello. Of course, I enter and get hit with ads immediately. Oh no. Add jail for you. Sorry, we're in the program that I get super distracted in. Live2D, my old friend and nemesis. Yeah, I think this is supposed to be the more dense like this. Yeah. Okay, I need to add a symmetry ruler. I have forgotten how I do that. I think I need to open the document and make one manually. Okay, so the width is 1500 by 275. Okay, so we gotta add a guide. Add horizontal line. Oh, vertical line. I know what I'm doing. Open guide settings. Oh, shoot. Color red. There we go. So now we go back into mouth, top lip, this one. Oops. Just gonna extend it till it's about the middle. That. A lot more lines now. Then we go back to top lip here. And we delete, oops, basically all of them though. I think this is what we do. I honestly can't remember anything about Butcher anymore. I think that's important though. You don't want this to do that. You want both of these to go there to the corners so that it gets rigged correctly. Yeah, that looks more familiar. This looks right. And then we want this to be more centered, so yeah, autocorrect. Now we take top lip, bottom lip, and then we bind them. Then we make it so that everything here will obey the top lip position. I think that's correct. Now this should work better, hopefully. Yeah, that's a bit better. A little bit. Let's get rid of these guys though. Yeah, that's That's basically what we want. And now to do the same for the bottom mount. All I need this character to do is smirk. And open his mouth a little bit. There we go. It would be nice to have this one just flipped. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I remember, did this one also go up here? No, it didn't. This one here, and then this one went up here. We did. Maybe we did both of those? Inappropriate meshes. Why can't I remember this? Okay, 2 to this one, 1 up there. Okay. Okay. That right? Oh. This one also has to go there. So like 2 horns? Inappropriate meshes? What do you mean inappropriate meshes? This is fine. The mesh is fine. Yeah, okay. 2 horns, 1 up there. That's how I remember it. 2 horns, 1 up there, and then auto mesh. There we go. Got it. Took me a second, but we got there. Okay, and now we want to bind these all to the top one as well. So I had to deal with my dogs. Ah, dogs! Do the dogs have names? Hot Rod. You have a Milo? Everyone I know has a Milo. I have a Milo. Very common dog name, I guess. This is what we want. Now we can open the mouth. Awkwardly, of course. Yeah, like a V-Bridger mouth. We'll get it to smirk eventually. But for now, this is fine. We can turn off the... Actually, we need these for the mouth. Oh, clipping ID, that's what we want. What? Oh, whoops. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm getting lost in all the colors. There we go. So now if we turn this opacity to 0 and this opacity to 0, get nothing. Then when we open the mouth a little bit, oh, whoops. There we go. Looks like an eye. Okay. Anyway, you get the point. Reverse clipping it. The mouth will open and it'll show the inside of the mouth. Oh, Kylie Bill! 5-stream streak! Heck yeah! I'm yawning a little bit. I always do that. Anyways, back hair. Yes, these two need to be... Well, I like them all up here. I want these to be... 95? Oh yeah, I gotta figure this out too. Neck, collar, mask. Kind of see this little bit line where the clipping mask doesn't work all the way, but we'll have to just make our peace with that. Barely noticeable, but still noticeable. Where was I? Mouth done. Earring. As well auto mesh them both. Ooh. Ew, why'd I do that? I don't like that. I don't want them to be different meshes. I want it to be the same one. It's just one is in front of the other. FB is already EP. I'm always EP. That's my secret. Ah, damn it. Now. It's because this part is boring. What? Okay, how about this? Instead of destroying both meshes, I will figure out how to make this one work for both of them. No, that's a mistake. No! Why is it doing that? Oh, that's frustrating. Are you kidding? Boo. Fine, I'll do it this way. I just want them to be together. Okay, now we have to do it on this side. That's why caffeine is the best. Take enough and you can fight God. I didn't have a full coffee today, so maybe that's why. Maybe we do make coffee later. That's right, with enough caffeine, you too can fight God. What the heck is this? Get rid of that. There. It's not an elegant donut, but it'll work for what we need. Go. Okay, how do I want to do this? I think we'll make this 105. And then all the top hair will be higher than that. 107. Yeah. But then the ear... Four, 5 and up. Then this one needs to be raised up. 5, 10. Got it. Oh, we need to flip that to there. There we go. Now, if I put these together, the earring. Oh, you can't see it because of the bang. Put it down there. Actually, we gotta move this right here, I think. Maybe closer to here. I don't wear hoop earrings, so I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Actually, no, we had it well. What? Cool. He does have another. They do have another ear. Oh, but it's on the. Ooh. No, no. Did I do this correctly? I don't think I did. Reflect horizontally. Maybe these guys didn't even have to be switched at all. Yeah, okay. I think that looks right. Ah man, I should have put the ear on a different layer. I wonder if people drink coffee like drinking tea. God, I hope so. I think I used to. I'm gonna try and solve this crisis. I've already merged the layers in this one. No! That's okay. I have one I didn't merge all the layers. We can separate the head and ear. Left. Okay, if I save this then, should be able to change things here. Also, once again, I'm very sorry I'm not super active in reading chat. I'm sorry. Oh, crap. That should do it then. Come on. There we go, I think. There it is. Okay. And then this one we can set to... Ooh. What did I set the back here to? Yeah. But now if I want to swing these earrings, wee wee wee, they go above the ear. Hooray. We'll put them, I guess like this for now. Alright, moving on to the head. We're still at the mesh making phase. I think after the mesh making phase is done, I'm gonna get some more coconut water. Yeah, it's not coffee, but I don't have... I do have coffee, I guess. I was watching Avatar, the new movie that came out. The one that got shafted by, Paramount. It could have been in theaters, but wasn't because... I don't know. It just wasn't. Alas. They're different. They're so different. Why are they apart? No. I remember watching the old show on Nickelodeon. I mean, that was the only place to watch it, right? And I remember watching it, I think, pretty out of order. I would watch it as it aired, of course. But I was never really up to date with what episodes were new and what episodes were not. So, just kind of allowed it to do what it wanted. Like when they would, it would show an older episode, and we'd be back in, wait, what? Why? Can't remember how you do the other one. So there's the red color, but then there's also... No? What the heck? Yeah, this green color. I can't remember how to do it. Boykin! But anyways, I always liked book 2 the most of Avatar: The Last Airbender, because I thought the Earth Kingdom was pretty neat. I just thought Earthbending was probably the best one, and I stand by it. I think it's one of the harder elements to master, because you have to be really good at taking charge. It seems like every time an Earthbender does Earth movements, they're just really moving, like pushing their bodies. You have to be really strong to move the Earth. But everything you make is tangible, which I think makes it a plus. Like, you could do stop motion so well. And maybe with water bending you could do that too, because you could turn things into ice and water at will. But ice melts. I kept thinking of all the cool chess sets and carvings and like buildings you could make. There's one episode where Toph just makes a I think it's like a tent out of rock bending or earth bending. And I always thought that was super cool. Like, yeah, why wouldn't you want that power? I think each of the bending is based on a fighting style. I do too. I mean, I think it's confirmed. Oops. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Like, fire is cool and all. Energy, I suppose. But fire is an energy source. You do stuff with fire. You can make stuff with fire, but fire in itself is not something that you can just, like, sell. Right? You use it to cook and to attack. Well, earthbending, you just really are making stuff. I keep thinking of, material goods. Not sure if that's a good thing or bad thing. Not even in the capitalistic way of buying and selling, just in the creation. Whoa. I like the idea of making cool stuff. Whoa. Why is it like that? I forgot how tedious this was. More even split of that. Actually, I need to look at my sketch here. I gotta see what kind of smirk I gave them. I personally think water is the best, especially turning water into ice to just have a cool drink. That would be super useful, just to cool things down. Bloodbending is pretty terrifying too. Also dislike hot temps. Yeah. I just think of all the cool things. Again, it's just the making of things. Like, I could make myself a cool bench. Architecture, just like housing. Chairs, toys, little, like, rock carvings. Ah, yawning again. Steel bending is pretty cool. Or was it like the metal bending would be really neat. Even more tangible. Whatevers. I guess I wouldn't make a lot of soft material. But I was recently watching one of the episodes where they were doing like a sand castle contest. I think right before the final episode or something like that, or before the final battle, they were just kind of on the beach making stuff, and they would just make stuff out of sand, like cool, fun stuff out of sand. I'm like, yeah, little cities and things. That's so cool. I wouldn't be able to cool down my cold drink, but I could make a cup to put the cold drink into. That wouldn't be made out of ice, which would be cold. I do think it was interesting. I mean, okay, if you had water bending and you lived in the cold tundras where everything is ice, so theoretically you have all the water around you, that would be pretty good. But I feel like you could also, it'd be fun to have a water tribe that's in like the tropics. They live by the beachside. I mean, they had a couple swamp towns with waterbenders, but I'm just thinking like full-on tropics. You could turn into a resort, like you said, turn things into ice, make things cool, water slides. I mean, I like when two bends combine their attacks. That is pretty neat too. Someone said that, but blood bending. You need a full moon for that one, though, son. Like a werewolf. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna make this smirk now. Oops. Oh, goodness. Yeah, so, using these little green dots doesn't always work super well. So I guess firebending is like really hot and dangerous that way, but I feel like the rockbender should have had a more bigger advantage, because like, yeah, someone throws a flamethrower at you, that sucks, but if someone chucks a giant rock at you, and all you have is fire, like, yeah, you can melt some rocks, but not all of them. chunk of dirt, just a bunch of dust, sand coming at you. Turn into, what's his name, Garu from Naruto, I think. I never watched Naruto. What are you gonna do now, idiot? Just whip up a sandstorm? Just like, at will. I think firebenders can't self-harm, though. You mean like, they can't burn themselves? Because I don't think that's true. I was just thinking, for like the firebending war, I feel like the rockbender or the earthbender should have had a greater advantage. Maybe. But that's just my bias, perhaps. Firebenders can definitely burn each other. Burn them, maybe not themselves. I don't know. Why is it not letting me add another one of these? What the heck? What? Unless their fire goes wild. That would suck. Trying to get it to smirk. True, but counterpoint, the Fire Nation had medieval type weapons versus the Earthbenders. Yeah, they had like the drills and things, I suppose. Big airships. Surprised the Earthbenders didn't have more underground bunkers. They had that one evil conspiracy bunker, I think, beneath a lake. But other than that, not really. Whoa. Trying to get this smirk. It's not shaping the way I want it to. Cannons, warships, airships, and siege weapons. That's true. I guess they could heat up metal. Be used that way. Stupid thing is not obeying. It doesn't want to do the thing I want it to do. It doesn't want to make the smirk look good. Like, why is it doing that? Whipping around like a snake. I did not watch Legend of Korra because I think I was at the time I was not watching cartoons as much. It does happen. Happens to everybody, I think. You just kind of get busy with other things. You don't have time to watch all your favorite shows. And then by the time I started watching cartoons again, I think the show had ended. Okay, half of this lip does not look great. We have to make the other side kind of match. I think I watched a little of the beginning of Korra, but I can't remember too much. Hello, Jack. Oh, but once Tough Lip ended, then it goes over to the Fire Nation because they use metal for everything. So true. Effie, how's the use? I'm doing alright. Jack, I am struggling against Live2D, my enemy. My behated. Okay, that doesn't look terrible, but it doesn't look great either. Okay, that looks a little better. I don't like the way that this wicks up like that, though. So, we're gonna have to fiddle around with it more. Still does that. I'm doing good though, Jack. How is you? How's the Slimer? Alright, I think that's good for now. We're gonna have to move on, I believe. Okay, that's not terrible, I think. Save this. Oh yeah, we gotta save this. Where is the friggin... There it is. Okay, what we want to do now is... well, we gotta make everything move, don't we? Airtails. Forgot about those guys. Okay, now I have to add all the mesh deformers and everything to this. I wish Twitch games more badges. Or gave more badges. Who's this fella you're making? This is Gilgamesh. It is a character that belongs to my friend, my buddy EspurrOricale. It's his main character right now. I'm trying to animate an art fight attack. Yeah, against them. Okay, first things first, we gotta get rid of these because I can't see what I'm doing with all the hair in the way. So we're gonna have to strip the character of their hair. I know, it's tragic. Maybe they can have... No, they can't have any, because we need to be able to see what we're doing. No, let's just give it to the whole head. Yeah, that too. Everything that's unnecessary. So what did he or she do to deserve this fight? Art fight? So art fight is an art gifting game that runs throughout July. You earn points by making art of other people's characters, aka quote unquote attacking them. So they drew my character Morgan last time. And now it's my turn to draw their character. Yeah. Yes, Esper attacked first, as it were. Actually, I recently got a new attack on my character. Morgan, my little schmorbo. This one is a revenge attack. For... So this was from, Siri... Oh, not that. No. Come on. That's not what I want either. There we go. From Siri Wesson, if you remember. We did the, laughing, purple... What's his name? Lurk. The purple, tiefling. Sheep tiefling. And so, Siri Wesson, I believe is how you pronounce the username, did a revenge against me for that one. They revenged my revenge, as it were. I don't do revenge chains, which is when you just keep attacking each other over and over and over again. And also, there's not that many days left of July. There's only 2 more days, which is why I need to get this attack out. And unfortunately, this will be my last attack of Art Fight, and all of my attacks thus far have been revenges, aka I've just been firing back at those who've made art of my characters already. So, yeah. But, look at what they drew. It's Charlatan and Morgan. Ah, look at them. Look at my goofy little guy. Going sicko mode. Turning completely kind of nuts. Kind of an epic piece. Very cool, very fun. Yeah. I don't have time to get them back again, nor, I guess, would I, naturally, because I don't do revenge chains. But it's kind of cool, kind of neat. Oh, there's an ad break going on? Okay, I'm gonna take this time to save and get some more coconut water, and then when I come back, we'll hopefully finish rigging this guy so we can draw or animate. So, once again, no BRB screen. You're just gonna have to accept a sleeping Effie. Alright, I got more. Hooray! Yippee! Alright, I know this part's not super exciting. Alright. Just gotta friggin' now gotta get all of these guys. That won't move. But the brow. We got this thing. Mostly just so it doesn't warp. Rotation deform. Hmm. But yeah, anyway, I was watching the Avatar movie and stuff, and I think they changed the voice actors. I got really sad. I think they changed most of them. They didn't? I mean, of course the characters are older, they're like adults instead of youngins anymore. But, ah man, like this, I'm pretty sure they changed, let's see, Avatar. I'm pretty sure Sokka didn't sound like... Yeah, Jack DeSena? Is that his name? Jack DeSena? How they changed the voice actor? Noticeable. And it wasn't the same. So I had to go watch some episodes of Lego Monkey Kid to hear him again. He has just such a cartoon voice. You know, it's so fitting for cartoon. Also, like you, Lego Monkey Kid, I still miss you. Come back, season 6. Even with the new animation studio, I'm still interested in the characters. Who else did they change? It's a combatant. Who's that? Yeah, no, I get it though. People grow up, they change, their voices change, they don't sound the same. I'm not sure about Adult Egg's voice actor, because that one, it just didn't sound... I guess, well, I watched a couple episodes of the original Avatar, and I guess he does sound like such a little tiny... his voice is so high-pitched in the original Avatar series, so any adult version would just sound kind of odd to me. Just going from that to there. I don't know, I'm just picky when it comes to voice actors. I get picky. Not necessarily so. They weren't showing the movie in theaters near me at all, so I couldn't see it. Rip. Oh yeah. Okay, that's all in this one. Now we can return the hair. I'm personally uninterested in watching the live action Avatar because I feel like we have a perfectly good Avatar already. The cartoon one. I feel like a lot of studios, gaming studios, film studios, both things like that seem to be really enamored with this idea of realism in their media, when I'm not really looking for realism in my cartoons. That's not, well, I guess me being a digital artist who likes animation, I'm not really looking for all that. I just want style. Some shows and games have really good style, and I'd take that over realism, looking real any day. But yeah, I think I need to grab all of the mouth, nose, lip, eyes, earrings. Not earrings. Yeah, these guys. Whoa, I don't want earring in here. We're gonna duplicate the eye after we've rigged it, and then we'll squish it so it looks perspective on this side of the face. I do want this character to have 2 eyes. Possible. Oh, the headband. There we go. Let's see. Next up is... rotation for the arm. There's not that much movement in the body, I don't think. Or there shouldn't be. I don't plan on there being a lot. Get in there. Hello, Trinket. Hello, everybody. Hello. Hello, hello. We're still working on our Live2D stuff. This is gonna be our last art fight attack of the year, I believe. Like, because it ends in 2 days, literally. This is a revenge against EspurrOricale on art fight, my good friend. And kind of locked in, so I apologize for not reading chat too much in advance, or at least reading it very, very late. How's it going though? If you got a raid and run, don't let me keep ya. I am just locked in. Okay. I'm trying some new stuff with this. I gotta read and run, but I'll probably be back. Alright. Have a good one. Get some rest if you need to. Get some water. Hydrate. Oh shit. What's it doing? Okay, if we do this then. Needs its own rotation. Hmm. Where is the arm? root and okay. Okay, that's what we'll do there. Let's see this. I can't tilt the head until I do the eyes, so we're gonna have to make them bald again. So I could put all the hair in a folder, I think. So we can get these out of my way. Got it. Alright, I think we can put this one, put the avatar back on that side. Maybe fuck him down a little bit. Nah, it's fine. 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 Alright. Oh. Right. Eyes. Okay, eyes by X. No, wait. Set an eyes folder, link these up. Oops. Synthesize corners, yep. Okay, now we need to do the blink. Which will need a bunch of these guys open. I didn't draw a closed eye, did I? Well, we can add one. That's right. That is okay. Okay, I need to make a closed eye, 'cause I forgot to draw one of those. So give me a second to do that. Oh wait, I can show this. I have Clip Studio open. Okay, paste. Live2D. And we'll toss it into my program, if I can find it again. Where'd it go? Nope, it's in the art fight folder. Here it is. Yeah. Aw, man. That's on the same layer? No. Okay. Undo that. There was a blemish. Okay, try it again. Here we go. I forgot what layer I put this on. That works, I think. $504? Now I gotta warp this stuff into there. grab all of these. Where'd it go? Brow wrinkle, top lash.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
What the heck is going on? I don't know why I'm getting so confused here. You do something a billion times and then you suddenly forget how you do it. Alrighty. Last thing we want to do is make the eye turn small when it pops here. Oh, right. We want this thing to continue existing. I guess we'll just make another one. Copy. And paste. This one is also only visible here. we go. Eye is rigged. That only took forever. Okay, now we're gonna copy and paste. Except we're going to put this into the symmetry folder so that we can flip this correctly. It did not flip correctly. What the heck? Now it flipped correctly. Now we're gonna take all this and put it back where we found it. Call this the left eye. Now hopefully the eyes, yeah, they do that. I gotta put the head back so I can see what I'm doing. And then the hair pieces. Okay, so I've squished it a little too much. Unsquish it. Actually, we shouldn't have squished it without knowing what we were doing anyway. Alright, that looks pretty good. We do need to warp it though. So, distort. Just slightly. Drag that back down. Drag that out a little more. It looks a little wild because we need to resize everything. That's gotta go there. This stuff's gotta go here. Actually, we can make this bag again. Eyebrow has to be squished in a little bit. This piece has to be squished in a little bit. And then maybe we put this back where we found it. Oops. Forgot about that. Okay, that's why I need the nose to not be transparent. Oops. Yeah. Okay, I need to go back into lip. Coconut water's good. It, I feel like it dries my mouth out a little, though. Anyways, back on my tangents, because I love to delve into those. I feel like I haven't talked in a while. It's time to go off again. I really want to decorate my 3DS on one of my streams. This would be after I've figured out how to do the craft type streaming, physical or IRL crafty streams. I think it'd be really fun. I have some materials. There is this one person on the TikToks who has made a couple videos about this OC of theirs. The OC is like this little green dog alien that they've named Booger, and it's just like they've created and bought a bunch of merchandise of this creature of their little OC, and I'm like, I want to do that. Me. I want merchandise of my characters for myself to have alone. I scream. Let's see here. Come on. I can show you. So they made a video, this person, their name is Boogie, I guess. No, not them. Who's this person? Oh, Kiramisu. No, wait. That's not true. I did it there. Why am I clicking the wrong one? Is their channel name just Booger? It might be. But, you know, I'll link their TikTok in, where would I put this? I guess media. They have this like little alien person and they have all this merchandise for it, and they made a video saying decorate my 3DS with me, and I'm like, I want to do that. I want to decorate my DS with my OC, of course, and not to copy them or anything like that, but just because that's such a good idea. I too want merchandise of my own character, my OCs, to decorate and have and hold forever, my own. Me. Alright, hold on, I can port over this again. There we go. Now the nose is no longer... I should edit it though. There we go. Oh, that's why, because they're looking over there. Their eyes do get really lost. I might have to revig this side's eyeball. Let's give them their hair back. Actually, no, I can't, because I can't see what I'm doing. Right. Hot Rod said, Fleshy and FEDS cover would be cool. It would be so cool, so cute. Unfortunately, I've decided that I want to decorate my 3DS charlatan themed. So I have some stuff to decorate it with. Not a lot, a little bit. I purchased a vinyl decal for the DS. I tried to find plate covers for the shell. I couldn't find any good ones for the new 3DS XL. I could find some for the other one, the regular 3DS XL, but not the new one, of course, not the one that I own, not the one that I have my capture covered in. Disappointing. I tried to buy a white shell off of eBay, like you know, one of those bootleggy ones, but it was shit. Piece of shit. It snapped when I tried to put it on delicately. Like the parts that were supposed to not bend when you click it on, they bent and broke. And I was like, what the heck, man? Why did you do this to me? Anyway, I had to return it and I got my money back and I was sad. So I decided these decals would work better. One of my friends bought a green chrome one and it was the wrong size. I decided not to try again because I figured it was just going to be the same flimsy material and I didn't want to waste my money shipping things back. I think I did lose money anyway, like whatever it was, the like shipping return cost through eBay. So I have sadness runs through him. So I got the vinyl decals I've got. They're good. They've got like a little bit of thickness to them. Like it's not just it's like a what do you call that? Yeah, I guess a vinyl sticker thickness to it. But they're colored, they're die cut. I think they didn't post the size it was. The one I bought, it was the right size in quotes. It was just too flimsy to snap onto the DS. Cause let's see. Because when I put the old shell back on, it snapped back on just fine and without any hassle or breakage. But the decal that I bought it from Decal Girl website. Let's see, actually, here. This is the nose I made in in Clip Studio. Let's see. I didn't save it onto the computer. That's fine. It's on my phone. But let's put their hair back. Let me find it real fast. Okay, I can show you what I bought. And I'd like to put it together with my other things. So my 3DS is black. It's a black version. This is what I bought. I haven't put it on yet because I think it'd be really fun to do on camera or like to put it together all satisfying with the sticker thing. As you can see, it's the charlatan colors. It's pretty simple, but I plan to put other stickers on top of it. Like I want to make a little die-cut small charlatan sticker. I'll put a couple around here, maybe on the back side. Around here too. Someone said that, oh, you'll get all, like, your sweaty gamer hands will ruin the stickers. But I wear gloves when I game. I've got my fingerless gloves, so I feel like that will be at a minimum, at least. Do they have a deep blue and black? So the site that I used is called Decal Girl. Not sponsored, by the way. Not sponsored. This is just the only site I know that did this. I haven't tried it out yet. They keep asking for, like, review our product. I'm like, bro, I don't know yet. They have other colors. They have a custom mode where you can basically upload images. It's a pretty shitty interface, to be honest. So if you wanted to customize yours, I customized this one, where I basically just like filled out their outline form with the colors I wanted. But you could, in theory, just drag and drop pictures, full-ass pictures that they'll print onto their sticker thing. To various results, I suppose. New DSXL. So I can't say how well this will turn out, like final product after a couple times of use. Yeah, they have got the custom skin that you can upload stuff to. They had a couple of weirder options. And by weirder, I mean they already offered a lot of textured cases, like this one, with weird patterns on them, and I thought this was ugly as fuck. I just like the solid color. Like, some of these were just, they felt really 2012 to me, if that makes sense. Just like a computer wallpaper ass pictures that I thought were really weird looking. But it seems, I'm finding these pictures just on Google, by the way. It seems that the stickers look pretty good if you align it properly. You only have the outline of your DS poking out, and it kind of is like a little lackluster in areas like this middle part, but everything else from the top-down view should be pretty good. The one thing I didn't like is that these side buttons is just a flat thing that you can't get rid of, even on the one that I wanted to get. It just they printed this stupid volume thing and 3D thing on the side that I didn't want, and I couldn't get rid of it. Like, what? I already know what the buttons do. I wanted it to be sleek and white. Why is that there? I'm sad and... But in the case that you cannot replace your actual shell of your DS, I think, as far as I can tell, without having used the product for months on end, it seems pretty interesting. It looks like a fine alternative, perhaps, mayhaps, maybe, hopefully. That's what you want. Yeah, I don't like the design aspect of it. Or like adding a full-on pattern design. It just, on such a small device, it looks so busy. What's this rustic, patriotic one? Who would order this? Why was this one of their offerings? It's so ugly. Yeah, anyway. That's something I want to do. I also, something that the TikToker Booger did was they had a custom clay little avatar guy made of their character to hang off of their 3DS. They called it a thing, and I don't remember the term for it. It's just like a little buddy that hangs off of stuff. I'm sure they say it in the TikTok. I just can't remember. Let's see. Yeah. We took a tangent from this. What's it called? It's a phone hipper? Hip, like Hipper. Hipper, a hipper for your device or phone. And it's basically just like a little character that you can make and find that'll just hang off of the device. I didn't know they were called hippers. I think that's kind of interesting. But I want to make a little charlatan, a little Morgan or a charlatan hipper. I don't know how well that'll be because I've never worked with clay all that much, but I want to try it. What's going on? I'll have to check it out and share it with my friend. No, you're right. That's a sin against the aesthetics. Hi, Mectroid. I miss volume sliders so much. Bring back physical buttons and shit. I'm tired of fingers on glass. I agree. Give me back my analog sticks and buttons. Also, hello. Hello. The D and DS stands for quilt. I was checking it out. They have some neat skins. Definitely a good gift for a friend. Yeah, and I've read the reviews. It seems pretty forgiving if you fuck up putting it in the right place. And the vinyl feels pretty hefty, so I think if you had like a something to just pry it up a little bit at the edge, you know, like an exo knife. That's what I have. I use to like uproot stickers without destroying them, like vinyl ones. I think you could have a second shot at it if you like majorly do it crooked or something. But again, I want to do that on stream at some point, so I'm holding off. I'm holding off from decorating, so we could have a DS focus stream before we start the Pokemon arc of trying to catch them all that I will eventually want to do. All you need is a credit card to apply it smoothly. That's true. You could use any card substance to flatten it, but I mean if you mess it up and need to uproot the sticker, I usually use an exo knife. Actually, I have a box cutter. They're the same to me. Actually, wait, what is it? It's like an all-purpose craft thing. OLFA box cutter craft knife. I bought this in college, and it's only down to its last 4 blades in it. It's got one of the blade type things that you like when you need to dispose of one, you bend it off and then wrap it in 10 tons of safety equipment before disposing of it somewhere. But anyways, we shall return to the art fights. Oh man, it's already 11. I've been taking a while with this one. It's hefty. Whoops. I am stalling. I don't really. I need to finish this though. I'm just not excited about finishing it. I can flip the canvas, I think. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, whoops, I forgot. I need to click that and that. And nope, I gotta do it one at a time. Click the size corners. I guess what gets me about Live2D is all of the interface stuff makes it so messy. Okay. That's just the eyes. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Okay. Where did the other eyes go? There we go. We'll put this in the eye folder that I conveniently have. And then we'll turn those off. We don't have to deal with them anymore. Save. The only things that are really being animated are the eyes, the mouth, and I guess the hair. They don't have to laugh anymore. So we could do mouth, yawn? I don't know what to call it. Random fact of the day, did you know Dumpster is a brand like Kleenex or Band-Aid? I did not know that. I did not know. The word dumpster is a generalized trademark of Dumpster, an American brand for a specific design. Ah. I'm reading the Wikipedia page, by the way. Interesting. It entered... Interesting. Entered nomenclature. Pretty cool. The dumpster company. Hold on, I gotta close some tabs. I got too many open. I have one tab open. I was looking at my expenditures, or my streaming expenses, which there aren't any new ones. I'm just thinking of how much it's gonna cost to buy a camera and then the materials that I need to use it for streaming. Getting a good one and all the other stuff. Because I thought about just getting a webcam, just getting one of those Logitech simple webcams to stream downwards. But then I thought, well, what if I want to also maybe, I don't know, vlog down the line at possible events. I'm just thinking future-proofing some of these things. And I'm not someone who goes for all of the super high-tech whatevers if I don't need it, but I do like multi-purpose or just, if it works now, it'll probably work later type thing, so. So successful, you become the name for the thing itself, suffering from success. Yeah, you enter your brand in a nomenclature, I think is what it's called. That funny word. Shakes fist at Twitch. That wasn't a link, you digital dummy. Anyways, how do I... Okay, okay, alright. Okay, this is not gonna be fun. I shoulda... I shoulda done something else. Darn it. I've kind of shot myself in the foot here. I should have kept it as a straight line and then waited to do this. So then I could then mold it easier, but I didn't do that, so... This is fun. This is fun. This is fine. This is fine. This is just gonna fuck it up a little bit more because it loves doing that. Here, you know what? I need to turn this off. Yeah. We just gotta focus on... There's just so many of the vertices. So many little mush points. That's not gonna be great. Okay, we just gotta move these ourselves. Actually, maybe there's something we can do. Oops. Nope. Nope. Ah, yes, okay. Just copy these guys. Ah! Did we do it? Where'd it go? Wait, what the fuck? Where'd it go? Why is it all the way down here? Maybe that was the wrong one to try it on. It also just pops all the way over. Why does it fuck off? Where is it going? I don't understand. Okay, that's fun. This is fine. What we're gonna do... How about... What if we try the inverse? What if we try to... That makes it really small. Why does it do that? I don't understand. I couldn't tell you what's going on here. Okay, well, we don't want that either, so... what I'm gonna do is delete these mounts. It's not worth it. We're just gonna start over again. I was confident in my ability to finish this today, but I'm losing that confidence. And I'm out of coconut water. I think these need to also go. I know it's eye bleeding red. I'm sorry about that. Oh, we don't want that. Oops, forgot. We want this to do that, and this to do that. And on the same other side, we want the same thing. That. Auto connect. And now we want to take all of these guys. Well, yeah. Copy. Oops, nope, not that. Sorry, what's going on? That sounds like you need a break. Tea break. More like a free the boys break. Feeding time. Feeding time. Depends on if you have enough money to feed them. To pay the food establishment. Alright, now I need to bind them together. What is going on? Oh, I'm already in the window. That's why. Come on, you know I got the points, but I don't want to pick your flow. Also, I'm sure Mech has more than me. I don't think Vectroid spends his point, which is fair. Hoarding them all. There's like Dragonmere and Mechtroid who don't spend their points, who will acquire so many to eventually take over the world. I want to do the Joseph Anderson thing of having like an unobtainable goal thing. And I'll put it at like a couple million channel points, the way that Joseph Anderson has, but it's like a communal goal or something. But then I'm sure that by the time that comes to fruition, Dragon Bee will just like pop out and be like, I'm gonna use all the points. They've threatened to do that before in the past. I don't think 1 million channel points is enough, actually. I think Joseph Anderson, Dragon video game reviewer person guy, he's got the marble vases. I think it's set to like a really high number, I'm pretty sure. I don't know it though. I just don't like interrupting streamers. I'm old-fashioned. Put episodes down for the bajillion points. I've seen some channel point awards that are kind of funny, and I've also seen some that are a little mean-spirited, like free bully. Again, some of them have that bully the streamer mentality that I'm not super into. But I want my streams to be engaging in the sense that if I run out of fun things to do or say in a conversation, I want to give everybody a chance to have some fun stuff. This is what I should have done in the first place. Mouth reset. So now if I fuck up this one, and I warp it to Kingdom Come, I could at least do this to get base mode back, so I can at least undo what I've done. I should have done this in the first place. So now I can just do this and that. And now it's back to normal. I'm dumb! It's okay, I just forgot. Okay. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna work with one of them at a time, because when I try to do both, I lose my marbles. So we want to slant this one. We need to turn that off too. If we go to my this one, that one, this one. You could see the base look I'm trying to go for. I want to give it this smirk, just like a straight hockey puck kind of angle, a full 90-degree up. But it's not being nice. So if we go back to Live2D, anyway, the channel point goal I was thinking of incorporating would probably be something like, when I start doing more spoilery things with the continuity, maybe like, once I figure out how I'm gonna do spoiler streams without fully spoiling what I'm doing. I saw this one VTuber just kind of puts on other videos, which I don't understand how that works really. What the hell? What the fuck is this shit? Oh god, I hate you, Live2D. Live2D beloathed. Not beloved. Never beloved. I guess that's one way to make sure. One continuity fact without context. 1 million channel points. Yeah, I was thinking it'd be like a 5 seconds of like unblurring or uncensoring or whatever, unspoilering whatever I'm working. See, that's what it's doing. It keeps looping. It's very subtle, but you can see there's 2 lines here. How do I fucking get rid of that one? No. No. I had to deal with this when we were making Effie's mouth. It was horrible. Because think of how many mouth shapes that Effie's mouth has. At some points, I just did it like point by point, moving it manually because it wasn't shaping the way I wanted it to shape. But anyway, this is my rage game. If you want to know how well I do with a rage game, this is it, man. I don't mean to lose my cool, but what the absolute fuck? Okay, that's okay. Someone was like, you should do these as commission, and I'm like, I would lose my mind if I had to make more than if I had to do Effie all over again. I'd lose my shit. Not even the one I have on the thing. His is more wavy. I need to learn Live2D. This looks fun. It would be if it didn't absolutely suck. Also, I believe that's known as Foo Bar. Fucked up beyond all recognition. Editors, no, Mech has wild ideas of fun. Okay, now how do I get this absolute... Okay, no, that's not how you do it. Clearly that's not how you do it. Oops. I feel like if I ever did a continuity FAQ, I'd either answer like extremely long, detailed answers because I have an inability to be concise when it comes to explaining things that I do and my thought process and everything. And I tend to go on tangents within tangents doing that. I know this because I've done it before. And I'd either do that or it'd be like really stupid, like one word or one line answers. Like, why does Sean hate Blair so much? He thinks he's fucking dumb. Next question. That type of stuff like that. I don't think it'd be as it'd be fun for me and only me, and everyone else would get frustrated. But ain't that the way? Okay, how do I get this friggin' smirk up? I might just, you know what? Screw it. Yeah, we'll do it. We're just gonna do it. Vertice by vertice, let's go. Doing it old-fashioned way. Actually, let's save this for a second. Can I open a second instance of Live2D, or will it close this one? I think I can open a second instance of Live2D. Hold on. Whoa, I got so much shit open. Alright, let's go. Live2D 2. Let's see, we gotta open a second one. Copy. Paste. Duplicate. Whoa. Oops. Hold on, we gotta make it go to the other one. Oh, it is on the other one, okay. I just need to show you. Let's open up the Effie model real fast so I can show you my my madness. Okay, here it goes. Don't crash, don't crash. Oh, it's loading. Oh, it's thinking. Alright. So I fucked this up. I fucked up the halo a little bit. I should have kept it because when I rigged it, I was rigging it. It was completely parallel to the canvas, straight ahead, easy to make reflective edits. But I didn't keep that version. I friggin' moved it, and so hold on. Making sure my phone is charging and not dying. So I moved it and I moved it. But when I was rigging this freaking halo, I love Effie. I love his model. I had to move these little dots, these little guys manually because he's got the shine on the halo. There's like the shading layer. There's the shine layer. There's this second shade layer that you don't even get to see the use of all that much until he moves his silly little head. Because I wanted it to have this very full feeling to it. I didn't want it to look flat, ever. I mean, sometimes it looks a little flatter than it should, but when it crosses over in, I don't know, what do you call that, perspective? When it does this, when it becomes parallel with itself, I wanted it to not look flat like a PNG or anything. I wanted it to have this rounded substance to it. And I damn near lost my mind. Because what I did, crazily, is there's this outline that it has, and the outline changes shape around the halo. And I think I either created it like this, which would make sense, I think, or I created it like this, which makes a lot less sense. I can't remember which one it is. Probably not this one, so, oh, it might have been this one, this shape. I was like, I'll do it in the middle, that way it's easy to do it both ways. It is not. It's not easy to do it both ways. So I had to, like, manually climb, skirting through this whole thing, making sure all of these, yeah, I remember, I made it this way. I drew it like this. And I went, and I did this. Until it was the way I wanted it to. Except it was parallel to the canvas, so I only did half of it. And then I flipped the other half, so I didn't have to do that part. But I had to do it on the bottom after I did it on the top. And I had to crawl through and move all the points until they were basically equidistant to each other. The best I could eyeball it. I did pretty good, I think. It gets a little shaky mistakey over here, I think. And then I had to make it big. So again, going around, making sure all the points were good and it was looking very this way. Yeah, because you could see the points being pulled a little bit more. I think everything else is like color. Oh wait. Oh, those are the inside layers of the halo. So basically it was just these two pipes in a dream. And then they become balanced here, and then I had a different set of pipes that go on the backside. I'm calling them pipes, I mean lines. You see it cross over kind of cool this way, kind of bends that way. It kind of twists and turn, and then color sat inside all of it. Yeah, I made sure it looked good. The things I do. Shaking my head. I would not... I wouldn't have subjected this torture on anyone else. That's part of the reason why I wouldn't have hired a rigger. I'm sure any other, like, a very experienced Live2D artist, Live2D rigger, could have done a much better, more efficient job that makes sense. Wow, no, it clips into the hair. I don't think I could ever get it like that, actually. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I don't think it bobs that low, so I don't have to worry about that. But no, it clips through the... Ah! Okay. But yeah. I worked so hard on you. So, just so you know, I'm probably never going to get like a new model. You're never gonna see new model Effie 3.0 down the line because I put so much effort into this one. I need this one to last for a good couple decades, I hope. Maybe I'll give him outfits and stuff, but I'm not making another. Not from scratch. Oh, here's bald for a second. Yeah. Oh yeah, his outfit that you never get to see because I'm always head up. He looks so bare without his halo. I think the eyes in the halo was the most frustrating part. Oh, and the arms. But you've seen those before. All of his friggin' arms. His little nubs. Put a... Summon all the arms. Interesting. Huh. Why is this one attached to that? I don't remember that. Anyway. Wait a second. Why are there two wave arms? I don't remember. I created Effie in a fugue state. Oh yeah, the tea you don't ever really get to see spilling out. Kinda like ebbs and flows a little bit. Yeah. Anyways. Anywho. I just had to show that off because it drove me mad. So, back again. Damn, that looks good though. The subtle wobble is great too. I don't think this is 2D anymore. Yeah, if you basically reinvented 3D rendering from first principles. It's so 2D, it look 3D. Maybe new outfits, evil Effie outfit 1. Maybe that could be our points thing. Vish and Effie. What would evil Effie be? Whoa, wait a minute. Oh, wait. Well, oh, that I'm getting lost in the vertices again. So anyway, this is not my first tangle with Live2D, but it has been a while, and I do loathe it every time. There's so many lines going back and forth off this thing. Is that a smirk? It's too sharp of a smirk. We gotta move it back this way. I was joking about Vishnu, the many-armed god. You can only dilly-tally for so long. Evil Effie. Punished Effie! I say, having never played a solid Snake game in my life. He shows up with an eye patch on one of his eyes. Oh, this is an Effie, but... like, spits into a bucket. Where is he? Tell me who I'm looking for. I don't actually know what, Snake does. I need this to be leaning a little bit more that way, I think. If I don't finish this tonight, I'll finish it tomorrow. I'll finish it before Art Fight ends, at least, for poor Esper. I said if we had time, but I don't think we're gonna have time for anything else. Luckily, that means that next stream, then on Saturday, will be all about the Effanineffable emotes, which I think and hope and pray will be easier than this stuff. I know it'll be easier, I think. Because I won't make them this complicated. I say with hope in my eyes. Because it's only gonna be like a bust up with little chibi arms. It should be fine. I say with worry. Oh, hello, Semi. Hello. Punished Effie. Someone stole his teeth. Hello there. I'm surviving. I'm doing a thing and surviving. Hoping. Hold on a second. Checking something, taking a pic. Oh yeah, I've got a bunch of camera videos in my recommended because I've been looking at camera specs. I was looking on eBay. I have a cousin who is a photographer though, and I was asking him about stuff, and he said used cameras are pretty good if you buy them from reputable places. And he gave me a couple sites to check out, so I might look at those, look into them for the camera I want. I know I sound camera obsessed right now. I'm not gonna make any big purchases right away, of course, but I do want to like just start looking at stuff, what I'll need, how much I'll need, what's going on. It's not the most urgent thing. But once I put my mind to something, I kind of just think about it nonstop, unfortunately. I just want to do research on the things and know about it. Might as well. Like when I saw that, oops. What do you call it? When I saw that, well, it's just not doing the thing I wanted to do. Now it's a bit too up. I think I want to smooth this out a little bit. Yeah, RPG Maker. When I saw RPG Maker forums were going out, I was like immediately looking at plugins and forums and trying to gather all the things that I would probably need and want for a game in the future. Mostly just the basics, and I think I got them down, maybe. Oh yes, the Effie discovers tax write-offs arc. I know about I just get a little worried about spending too much immediately. I want to just make sure that, I mean, I'll use it, and then I get something that will last long. Doesn't have to be the highest end thing, but has been proven to be reliable. Tried and true, let's say. And then I always feel guilty when I spend a lot of money like that. Even if it's for the streaming stuff, I'm like, ah. I'm not even sure why. I don't think it's out of stinginess, because I will spend the money. It's just... if I need to. I tend to talk myself out of buying things a lot, actually. I'll, like, sit there and ruminate and think and ponder and think some more and be like, do I need it? Do I really want it? And, like, that kind of thing. I do this with games a lot, and I end up not buying games. Thank you. Bless you, Gesundheit. Alright, I think that's good smirk. Maybe. Now this side looks a little lackluster, but I'm hoping I can fix that. I'm waffling again. Okay, nope. I think I do just have to move them manually. And sometimes I do spend money on a thing that I unfortunately will not get to reveal to you all for a while. And while it sits, gathering dust on my PC, waiting, I think, ah, damn. Maybe I could have waited on that. I have something. I'm gonna wait to share it, though. And I know just alluding to that something is not a fun thing to do. There were two purchases that I made that I'm like, until I use them properly, I feel a little guilty about having them. Guilty to myself, I guess. I don't know. I'm not like in dire straits or anything. I just feel bad making... I don't know. I don't know why. Don't know. But one of them was the 3DS, the capture card 3DS. But I really wanted to play the Pokemon games that I physically own. Because I want to. And I know that ROMs exist and all that, and you can... It's so easy, especially with the 3D... Or not the 3D, the 2D pixely gen... older gen Pokemon games. It's easy to find ports and ROMs and stuff for those if I wanted to stream them, but I wanted to stream the authentic ones. I don't even think it means anything like or changes much. That's something I've always wanted to do. So I got one of those. And I figured that they're only gonna get more expensive as like the parts maybe get more unaccessible. But I think the person who made the capture cards for the 3DS, Loopy, stopped making them for a while. And maybe they're back at making them again, but I remember that they weren't making them for a bit, and I was sad. I was like, oh, I've lost my chance to get one of these things. But that was one of them. And then the second one is a thing that will come into play a little later. I think when I'm ready to start doing... I think after all the streaming stuff is done, maybe. It's not much on its own, though, which is why I want to, like, supplement it. Anyways. Heck. Alright, I think we got the mouth back to where we wanted it. The hope and dream that we need is that Why did that not do that? Oh, Live2D, you are a joy. I return with tea, hooray! Why are you doing this to me? I cry all the time. What is happening here? That's not what we want. That's also not what we want. Deform brush. Shaping brush. Ugh. Glue, why do you... I don't understand glue anymore. Oh, shit. Aw, man. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Okay. We have to start over again, because I forgot the glue was... I forgot how to do the glue. I thought I said it correctly, but I didn't. And Live2D likes to punish you for trying new things. You know, I was wondering why it wasn't doing it correctly. Why it was, like, fighting me. And it's because the glue settings were not, set correctly. So that was why. Mystery solved, I guess. That's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Fond memories of the DS and its older brother. I was given an M4 cart in high school, so I was introduced to way more games than I could afford as a kid. What's an M4 cart? I guess I could look it up, huh? Let's see. M4 cart. M4 carts were DS cartridges with an SD slot in them. Oh! You could load them up with ROMs and play. See, when I looked it up, I got like one of those electric shopping carts at the store, like a Mart cart, it says. I need to turn this off because I can't see shit right now. Whoa, what the hell? Oh. Well, the thing is, I never wanted to play anything except Pokemon. Alright, they were R4, not M. I did have an action replay at some point. Okay, there we go. Now the line isn't fighting me as much. That's why the line was so fucky. It had the glue was pulling it back into a different shape. Because it was trying to form into the shapes of both of the things it was linked to, which was the top lip and the mask. So that's why I was fighting. So maybe we can get back to how we were quicker. Okay, there we go. Okay. Once again, foiled by glue. Yeah, I'll probably have to finish this, another night. Your princess is in another castle. But that's okay. I'll do it tomorrow? What's tomorrow? Thursday? Yeah. As long as I get it in on Friday, I think. Which, I think after I've rigged it and just have to animate it, it'll be okay. I might sit in the Discord tomorrow and continue working on it. That might be the strat. Alright, here we go. Nope, that's not it. We want this one. And I actually want to get rid of all these guys. Oops, nope. Damn it. Let me just grab that guy. Yeah, there we go. Nope, that's too high, I think. Give me a second. I gotta text somebody or something real fast. No. I was asking where the keys were. Did I just get like a ton of emails? What was that? Got 7 emails? That's fun. I'll have to check those later. I have a notification on my phone that messages when messages come in, I guess. Emails for each account. And one of them just got like 7 out of 10. Sometimes they're all junk, but when it's this late at night, it's not usually junk. I have a couple friends on Discord that love them to pieces. I have to put them on mute, though. Because due to time zones, they'll just be messaging me in the middle of the night. And I'm like, listen, I'll get to it in the morning. And I can't do this right now. Whoa, shit. I just shrank, hold on. My chair gets, what do you call that? I don't know, the pump on the chair sometimes gets triggered unintentionally, so sometimes it'll just be taller than the way I've set it, and I'll think, huh, this is interesting, and forget about it, forget that I've set it to a lower height, and then when I pull down on it, I just immediately shrink to the bottom of the floor. But that's usually how I have my office chair, I guess. I have it at the lowest setting, where, since I'm very short, my feet can touch the ground. It's where I'm most comfortable. My desk is kind of low as well, so hmm. Hey. I do like messaging my friends a lot, or like reading their messages too. And this friend knows that I sometimes mute her. Just because of the time zone thing, I'm like... And sometimes I do that too, just something epic or big or something tremendous occurs and you just have to talk about it, good or bad. You just go off. And I will send a lot of messages all at once. I need to go to sleep now. Oh, wait. Whenever I see an ultra-successful furry, my first thought is always, I bet they have a really intricate pursuit. I need to go to sleep now. The sun is rising. See you later. I'll leave the stream on. That's okay. You could turn off your device if you want to, Kylie. You don't have to leave it running. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Thanks for listening to my inane ramblings and watching me rage. Oops, wrong chat. Good night. You know, I was talking to a buddy about furries. I didn't think it was out of character. I was like, oh, it's another one of Metroid's random facts, I guess. This time about himself. I like the, I think I like the idea of furry suits. Because I think mascots are pretty cool. But I just think that you must be dying in there. Like, it's a really fun, they're really fun costumes. They're really well made, especially the ones that you see online. But I wouldn't want to be in one, because I'd die. I'd burn to death. What do you mean? They make them with intricate, they make them with integrated AC now. Some of them even have water cooling. But then imagine how heavy that makes it. You gotta train. The mouth gets like really small. In a way that I don't know how to fix. Let's see. I think I can flip the line as long as I keep it symmetrical. So I might try doing that. Oops. There was a way to do this. There was a way to do this. Nope. Never mind. There's not a way to do this. Because I've linked it. I can't flip it. Oh well. That's fine. This is fine. Everything is okay. I'm just losing the plot a little bit of what I was trying to do. Okay. Hmm. That's right. The funniest part is I don't have a furry bone in my body. I just find cosplay and costume design really interesting. But yes, I will go off on a random tangent if I think it'll make you smile or laugh. Generally you, I wasn't talking about. Oh yeah, Effie's gonna love this fact about dumpsters. Yeah, no, it's fine, I get it. I'll be like very quiet for a long period of the stream and then just suddenly say some random shit. Cause it's like I'm so honed in and focused, but then the second I leave that focused hyper state, all of the thoughts come back to me. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot this, and this. I think I do want it to be slanted though, so let's do that. Actually, we need to change. Nope. We need to adjust. That's the one. This one needs to be 1. This one needs to be super 5. Then this, and then we can. You know what gets me fucked up in media is the memory tropes. I love memory. This was okay. Every time I talk about like tropes or certain things that I like in media and stuff, you know, like 9 times out of 10, you might see those appear in the continuity, perhaps too much. And you know what? I think that if my body of work ever becomes too repetitive for some people, because I recognize the tropes and pitfalls and things that I like to do a lot. If that ever becomes too much for people, then they are free to stop watching, stop supporting. I'm speaking so vaguely and so futuristically about this very specific thing. But I'm not totally bothered by that. There are some things that I love them too much, and everything that I create is basically for me first. As selfish as that sounds. I create to satisfy my need for creation. So, I will be using the tropes that I like, maybe a lot, maybe not a lot, but maybe a lot. There are some that I love to use a lot. I've said this before, but I love playing with identity. Not like not like the gender, religion, upbringing, those types of like specific parts of identity. Though those are interesting and important too. But I mean like the loss of identity, the changing of identity, the conflict of identity. I love that shit. Nature versus nurture. Fighting aspects of yourself. I love that so much. I love questions of identity and memory, which is part of why I find Alzheimer's fucking terrifying. No, it is. It is very bad or scary, and no, I do mean bad. What a frightening thing. But you like lift up a rock. It's like, hi Effie, have you been playing with identity tropes again? And I'll be like, maybe. There's a non-net zero chance of that happening. I just can't get this mouth shape right. So what I think is gonna happen is the eyes are gonna close. I want the head to tilt back. Where's the head? There it is. No. Yes. Oh, wait. The mouth is not part of the head? Ah. Oh, because I redid them. That's why. Okay. What the heck? Get in there. Okay, so... Nope, that's not right. Okay, that's right. I want this to tilt back. I guess I want... Oh, shoot. Shoot. I want this to be bigger. I need it to frown. Ooh. Okay. This is not working. Ooh, actually that's good. If I turn this red, I can see what I'm doing. But anyways. My grandpa had that, God rest his soul. Mine too. It is very scary. I guess I enjoy more fictional versions of memory and identity loss stuff. And I don't mean to laugh at the subject, of course. I feel like fiction allows for relatively safe explorations of subject. Man. Same, though he was in good spirits at the end. He watched the Western and spent the rest of his days claiming to be John Wayne. Ah. That's good. My grandfather would, he'd settle into the familiar routines when he stopped really talking. Like he'd dry the dishes after we washed them, which is something he used to do. He wouldn't know where to put them afterwards, but he that repetitive motion he'd get into. And then every time he heard music, he would just start dancing, like doing a little country jig or what have you. And I think we have a video of him doing it in a Shropvid mall. Just some song came on over the radio and he just started doing a little like country sway here and there, and yeah, good memories sometimes. Within some of the bad, but in the safety of fiction, I think it's easier to explore and ruminate on some of these subjects. Alright, let's see what's going on here. I think that's what I want it to do. Maybe sway a little bit more this way. Because, again, I want it to... Oh, I should actually add that head. Rotate. We'll put that with the head. Deformers. How far can I go without snapping it? Okay. So what we're gonna do is the eye is gonna face a little bit this way. I want it to... Head swings back. Oh, swings back a little bit. Swings forward. The eyes close. Kind of frowns as it does that. Like a jolt forward, frown, and this hand will raise. And it'll like, oops. Like, it'll swing back and he'll like do a... like a kind of a motion as they like, what do you call that? Swish their hair? Or maybe it does it the other way. The hair's gonna swing it this way though, so I don't know if that totally makes sense. I guess when they swing down, the hair will droop with gravity, and then they swing back up again, it'll swoosh. That makes sense. Eyes open. And then they kind of melt in that smirk again. Hoop earrings should be next. Left, no, right, no. Hoop earring, physics, no, rotate. Yeah, I think that the mouth is where we want it to be. We just gotta turn this on. Whoa, what the heck is going on there? Don't want that. We want to phase this up a little bit. No, we don't. Why is that? Gotta lower this point. There we go. Gotta lower this point. Can't even see it. I guess there wasn't really a point. Oh, that's fine. It can just be nothing. Alright, we're gonna save that. I'm gonna add the earring hoop swing. What else do I have to do? The hair, the hoop swing, the arm! This arm, this arm. And then this one just kind of bobs. The rest of them don't matter all that much. In the sense that they don't move. Alright, hair, bangs, face, earrings. Yeah, you know what? It can cut through the hair. I don't mind that. Do-do-do-do. And then we'll want to replicate. Oops. There we go. Actually, we're gonna edit this one. So it's 0.5. Nope. Head. Actually, it's not that negative. This in a body folder. Add what do you call this? Body. No. Body. Let's see, where is... The other arm is... Here it is, found it. Let's see, I need to put a vertical line here. Can't see it. Okay. That's so goofy. I will allow it. But we need the collar to also warp. Goofy shit. There's that gap, but I can't be bothered to fix that. Color warp.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery Houston, trim to ATO.
That doesn't work. I could give it a bit of physics, but alas, no. I think that's all for body up there, and then we need body rotate. Just a subtle. I do need that arm in here. Okay. What? It's not in there. What? Oh, it was in the pants layer. It's kind of like slight movement. That's actually too much. Would I reflect this one? Just a bit of body movement, and then we'll make the pants warp to fit it. Oh yeah, Mectroid, you said you wanted to try Live2D. I'm curious what you would animate in it. Do you do your own art? Just curious. If you're still here. I know Hot Rod dabbles in a little bit. Whoa, wait a minute. Nothing digital. Did you say someone did photography, right? Or am I hallucinating? As I am prone to do. I know that's my cousin. Oh shit. Ah. So I was dozing off. It's alright, Hot Rod. What did I do? I think you dabble in a little bit of art, right? Just a little bit. I don't know if you Just a little bit of wiggle. They're still pretty stiff. But the focus is gonna be on the head part. Sorry, I heard something. A very little bit. Did chalks and pastels on black back in college, but haven't really had room to keep up. Uh-huh. Alright, I have to do this hair and that arm, which I kinda, let's see. That's kinda dumb. I hope they don't get mad at me for that. I just think for when the hand comes up to like sway, it'll make sense. Where is the other hand? There it is. No. Yes. No. There it is. Can I like color this? I think I can. No, I can color it over here. Can I? Ow. Okay. Suppose I should do the hair, neck. Whoa, these aren't even the folder. And visible. Oh, right. So we're gonna save. How many pieces of hair are there? Oh, there is back hair too. Oh shoot, forgot to save it. Here we go. Oh. Okay, yeah, sure. Come on, sway. Alright, there we go. Put that hair. Hmm. Okay, I guess that's fine. Hair. Where do we go? This one. Oh, hair. Hail. Another ad break. I'll likely be doing basic MS Paint art to get the hang of it before working with for someone. Ah, I see. No. Let's see here. Headband kind of moves, so I guess I'll make it. I don't know how to change the red box, which is annoying. what do you call that? Back hair, bounce. Hair. No, not yet. Actually, yes. Yay. I can't tell if your background changed or my 4x game just started playing vaguely Halloween music. Mine's still the relaxed movement, standard lo-fi vibes. Oh wait, I missed something. I think I mentioned it before, but I'm interested in matching expressions to non-facial stuff. Height of eyebrows, a toast popping out of a nearby toaster or something. Oh. Nope, that's the game. Wow, I never heard that track before. I love, like, again, we would be playing the Celeste OST if the dank vibes or no, if the soundtrack didn't mess me up. It's just it's too good. I can't reach flow state unless I'm actively playing the game. Otherwise, I just kind of get lost in the beats. Or I can just play one song on loop forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. I like the repetition. It helps it blend into the background. The song, I mean. The vibes are sometimes too good. They are! When the vibes are too good, you can't do shit. You're just lost in the sauce of good stuff. I'm trying to think of other things we do here. I need to add more sway to the hair. Oops. I'm gonna put this back at 0 so I can concentrate. And I also needed the arm, but okay. Take a break. Drink some water. That's why I got 1 or 2 songs I listen to when working out. Heck yeah. I listen to AJR on loop. I've said many a time. Or the Celeste OST. My friend is really into the Hollow Knight OST right now. Hang on a second. Sorry. Not to be too TMI, but having scars is weird. It's not bad or anything, and I don't regret anything. Sometimes they like just do a thing. I'm like, huh, interesting. think it's just the scar tissue breaking down. But anyways, I'm looking at this. Oh yeah, I forgot I had that tab open. Yeah, I forgot. It's like I really want this camera, but I don't want to make any rash decisions right away. But also, in theory, I could get a cheaper one from maybe another site, but this one looks. This was like almost new. I don't know. I don't know. I gotta close some of these. The temptation. The temptation. Oh yeah, I was looking. So I got the Morgan cosplay. I'm working on it, right? Or I will be working on it. I intend to do some sewing, some hemming, some stitching at some point. But I'm looking for his shoes. Morgan has some very particular shoes. Let me see if I can bring up a picture of my silly little guy. Nope. Okay, I have this open just perpetually so I can see what I'm doing. Kind of. We go to my silly little Morgan. Actually, this is... I don't know why I drew him pissed off, but he is. His shoes are this... Oh, it's just a solid, I guess that doesn't matter too much. Like, this middle section, I don't care about all that much. It's just, like, this section that I care a lot about. No matter what middle section I get on this type of shoe, I said it was like a Rogue. I don't know why it has a weird name. Rogue shoe. Maybe like a white with brown sole. That is important to me. It is important to me that the sole is brown because I just think it looks better with the color palette of teal and yellow. And if I acquire a shoe like this, white with the brown sole, what I'll do is that I'll get some leather paint and I'll paint over it, which is why I'm trying to look for a cheap shoe. I don't want to spend upwards of $50 on a shoe that I'm gonna like cover in paint. Even if it turns out really well, I'm like, what if it doesn't? I'll be using leather paint, so it'll be high quality, shoe quality, hopefully. This part, if this ends up looking different or whatever, I don't care all too much about that. I'm not gonna care to paint that gray, but I want this to be teal, and that to be yellow, and the back to be also teal, and the bottoms to be brown. And then my cosplay can be complete. I don't even need this perfect set of pants where it's like the two, whatever those things are, and then the buttons. I don't need those fancy shoes, or pants. I don't care all too much about that. But it's like the pops of color make his outfit. Yeah, but it looks so good. So I've been searching on the Depop's and the Etsy, not the Etsy's, the eBay's for this shoe. And I found one that was near perfect, but the sole was black. It had a black sole, which it's not the same aesthetic. I needed to be... And I was so upset because it was in my size and it was white. And it was really cheap, and it would have been perfect. But the sole, and I've tried to look up ways of painting the sole of the shoe. But apparently there's no really good way to do that, because of course it's gonna wear down. I'm like, well, what if I like put on a bunch of varnishes and only wear it to conventions and stuff? But it's not gonna look that good, I don't think. Like every site I've seen discourages that. And I wanna cry. Oh, another one showed up and it has a black sole, white and black. I guess it makes more sense for it to be a white and black kind of shoe. That makes sense. But also, why? But I'll keep searching. Don't you worry, soldiers. I'm on the hunt. I'm on the prowl. I'll find something. These shoes can be pretty expensive too, it seems. Even secondhand. You'd have to get like a pretty scuffed up version for it to be cheap. But I mean, I plan on painting it over like with a base coat of white, I think. Like a base coat of the white leather paint, and then the colored paint, and then some kind of top coat varnish. And since it's for a cosplay, it doesn't need to be that detailed. So I don't mind getting like a scuffed shoe to fix up, I guess. I think I'll have to go with white and paint over it. Well, that's the plan. I'll find a white shoe and then paint over it with the colors. It's just the sole that everyone says painting over like shoe soles is not a great idea because it just won't last. But I'm like thinking with my big old brain, like maybe it could work. Maybe. Ah. How to paint shoe soles. Paint the sides of the shoe, not the bottom. It'll wear away at the bottom no matter what you do. Sole protectors. Oh wait, what's a sole protector? Wait. Oh, it's like a piece of tape or whatever you like stick to the bottom of your shoe to protect it. Ooh, well, maybe. Okay, wait. Ah. Huh, okay. Maybe that's the strat? I mean, painting over the shoe. The sole? The sole? I think you could use a primer and paint over it, but normal paint should last you a while if you're cosplaying for a day or two. Yeah, I have thought about that part. Actually, let me see. What is a sole protector? It seems like it's like a piece of plastic that you put on the bottom of your shoe to protect it. I mean, it sounds obvious, but I'm trying to see how good it is, cause like maybe I do go with this cheap shoe, cause it's like 15 bucks. Okay, I don't. That's cheap. Is $15 not not a reasonable amount? $15 for I don't know Twitch's TOS by heart, so I hope showing like images of things that I want to purchase in the future doesn't break that by any means. But like, this is the shoe. Like, look at that. If the seller isn't a scam, it's on Depop. I don't know too much about them. It's like an eBay or something for clothes, I think. Like, it's not a perfect white, so I think I would want to go over it with one kind of primer coat. But like, whoa. This would be perfect. I'd use the probably the Angelus leather paint. I think that seemed okay. I've not tested. I bought it once and then never used it. And I returned it eventually because I was going to use it for my Blair mask. But it ended up just using regular white paint for that. As it was just foam and... what was it? It was like foam and like leather, but it didn't need leather paint to be painted. There's a difference between a thing and a... Yeah. Maybe I'm overthinking it, because I do that a lot. Or get a fun, nice brown paint. I'm sure there are people out in the world who'd be screaming at me like, no, what are you doing? Why would you ruin a perfectly good pair of shoe? And to that I say, Morgan is worth it. Morgan is worth it. I don't like the way that looks though. So maybe I just do the yellow on this side. This is how I proof of concept stuff. I toss it into Clip Studio and then use a multiply layer to get it over. Oops. Would that not look adorable? Like, ah. It's for the cosplay, I know. Light, I think. Oops. Like, that would look so good. I've seen videos where people take new shirts and shred them for a zombie cosplay. Maybe I'll do it. maybe I'll commit. Just look at this shoe. This white part then is kind of redundant, but that's okay. You won't see it under my pant. My pant probably. Oops. Okay, this part will kind of disappear, I think. Oh, but that would look so sick! Oh. I feel like there are paints for the souls. There are red and black paints for the souls. That, the Angelus... Angelus Leather Paint Company, whatever they're called. They sell a red paint for the souls, specifically, and a black paint for the souls, specifically. I'm like, what about brown shoes? What about the good old brown ones? And they were like, lol them out even. Looks like you're sold on those shoes. I think so. I've been thinking really hard about it. Like I said, I tend to talk myself out of buying things, but sometimes I just can't stop thinking about them. Like, I guess that if I can paint the souls and I guess they won't wear down immediately, right? See, another vote for Angelus paint is it's made for the exact purpose, blah blah blah. I've painted the bottoms of my cosplay shoes and they've worn out on the highest friction points, like the ball of the foot. Okay. And I guess if I get like a little jar of the paint, I can touch it up if need be. But I'm looking at the soul protectors. Sorry, I've derailed the stream again for my protector. And they're just like these plastic things you put on the bottom that can help. I think the red can be layered to make brown, but I don't know. The railing from Morgan is always fine. Well, it's like a person's arm in here. But yeah. If I can achieve my dreams. All right, how about this? We'll leave it up to fate. Because I'll keep looking on the site if this doesn't fall through. But how about this? If the shoe is still available by the end of stream, end of the night, in an hour, we'll see if anyone snatches it up. If not, then we will continue looking. I will continue looking for floorbow, shoe, power. Because I'm sure eventually someone's gotta sell something. Whoops. Live2D. Alright, what's left? The arm and the rest of the hair. Okay. I feel like head should be higher. Head, eyes, mouth. Hair should be... Well, hair's gonna be complicated, so we'll leave that lower. Body... Don't really care about body all that much, because it's not super fine. Arm. The only one that moves. Alright, we're gonna call this one... Top arm. Rotate. I did say that Morgan is one of the characters that I want to roleplay the most. Or not roleplay, cosplay. I mean, I already roleplay as him. Rotate. Morgan, Effie, and Charlatan. Ah, where's the perspective? Cool, here it is. Okay. Okay, so what's gonna happen is the arm is gonna I guess be like this. Gonna rotate this up, which means this is gonna rotate this way. This is gonna rotate this way. It's all black. Oh no! Oh no! I'm sorry. You guys are sitting in a black screen. Okay. Anyways, it's gonna start going like this, so the sleeve's gonna tilt that way, and the arm's gonna tilt in the sleeve, popping up. It's gonna be a fast motion. So, oh, the hands are not correct. Ugh. The hands are nowhere. Oh, wait, the hands are up here. Click. Hands rotate. Okay, so what's gonna happen is, not that. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. And then the arm is gonna be much bigger. Nope, actually that's fine. This is fine, everything's fine. As it swings up, it kind of squishes. Swings up some more, which means this kind of will do the same. hold on. I need to change the adjust. Oh. Zero. Actually, we're gonna change this to 1. No. 0, 1, 2. Yes. Edit this to be 0, 0. Yep. Then we're gonna add another dot. 3. Why does the forearm not exist? Actually, it needs to be more like this. And then the sleeve is gonna also have to do the same thing. Why is the rotate doing that? That works. And then it should swing one more time, really. I want it to swing all the way back around. No, not like that. -7. That's good. And then the sleeve rotation must do the same. This is gonna be... I'm trying something really... I don't know, new, but something funny. Oh, it's weird. It is weird. That should happen so fast that that doesn't matter. And we'll resort back to the normal hands. Hello, Vload Clips again. Well, hello, friends. My eyes hurt so much. Oh no. Maybe get some rest. Take a painkiller and close them eyeballs. Shrimp! Shrimp. And if I can color these... I don't think I can. That's alright. Alright. Shrimp! Shrimp! Seeing something tomorrow on my eyelid. It's been like this for 3 days now. Oh no! It just scared me. Wasn't expecting that. Shrimpflation. Shrimp is pretty good. I really miss some good popcorn shrimp. Yeah, I know. Today's been a little bit unfocused because Live2D makes me angry. But there's been some pretty good vibes too, I think. I hope. this way. Orange. I got tired of using numbers, so I tried using colors, just in order. And I think it should be fine. I don't think I'll get too confused, hopefully. There are... Oh. Eyes are getting heavy, but it's only 10:30. Go get some sleep. Or, I guess stay up for your midnight pizza deal. I don't know. What would incentivize you more to stay up? Or, is the allure of sleep strong enough? Or will you, persist for your pizzas? I don't know. I'm also starting to lose it a little bit. Oops. Yeah. You don't have to persist in the stream on my account. You have to go to sleep. I know it is actually getting to that time. If you gotta bail, you gotta go to bed, you gotta sleeps. Go ahead. Get those good Z's. I will be at this for a while. Ow. Or maybe not. I think the hand and the hair was the last things I needed to do. I'm not gonna animate it tonight because there's no time. I overcomplicated it and got too upset by Live2D to... Like, I had to do them out probably 3 times, actually. I do think that the eyes, when... I need one more thing on the eyes. Eyebrow. Which brow is this? Eyebrow? Arc. Currently I war with an enemy in the game I'm playing. Want to put them in their place before I sleep. You can never go to bed with an L. And the SCP lips keep escaping. They were making me so mad. Like, why was it going all the way over here? What the hell? They're migrating to... It's the astrophage. That's all the dots. I figured it out, guys. It's a Project Hail Mary reference. Good movie, by the way. I don't care if it's too basic or too hope-core for people. I love hope-core. I eat and breathe hope-core. It's what I need in my life. Everything, Everywhere, All at Once. Project Hail Mary. They're some of my favorite movies right now. I think Isle of Dogs and yes, Thor Ragnarok are like in my like top ones. I'm not saying they're objectively good movies. I'm saying that they're my favorite ones. I don't like arguing with cinephiles about that. I don't know, the people who love the movies and will argue about, oh, the best picture stuff. Like, I don't know. I go for the vibes, man. I want good vibes. If I can enjoy the story while feeling immersed in it. If I'm watching a movie and at any point in the movie I'm like, damn, I'm watching a movie right now. I just like get taken out of it for probably the rest of the movie. When that immersion is broken, when that like desire to continue watching is fractured. And it happens when I get too bored or it's too long or something like that. Rock, good. We love the Rock. But yeah, I love hopecore movies. I love the good vibe ones. Everything Everywhere All at Once is still my favorite one because of lots of things. And I don't care if it's overrated because it won all the Oscars. I liked it before then. Like, what do you mean the FX team was like so small and they did all that? Really cool. I got to see a behind the scenes, like a light behind the scenes panel on Everything Everywhere All at Once's special effects when I went to SIGGRAPH in, what year was it? I can't remember. It was either 2023 or 2024. Super cool, super great, love it. And yeah, I love all this other stuff too. Yes, I think I'm gonna have to probably not finish this today because I just don't have it in me anymore to. I'll finish it tomorrow. Maybe I'll sit in a Discord call, but if I'm too tired, I probably won't do that. But maybe I'll definitely finish it and post the results. Look at that eyebrow wiggle, 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 wiggle. Hang on a second. I need to see if I remember correctly. If I can recall. No. Okay. I'm gonna have to redo this part real fast. Oh. Wait, no. I gotta put it in the symmetry. And then with the symmetry stuff, I got to reflect. Then I take it back out, put it here, and then just kind of do that. And I guess I just kind of do that. Kind of goofy. At the very least, I could flatten it, which is fine. Okay, so what are the invader cities that should distract him? Good night, I'm off. Good night, Metroid. Whoops, I just read the good night. Good night if I caught you. Have some good sleeps. Dream of winning your game in your dreams, I guess. That's happened to me before. I play a game and I'm so immersed. I dream about the game, playing it, and things. Oh, the headband. Let's turn that on. So the headband just kind of will jiggle a little bit as the hair sways. So yeah, now it's all ready to be animated. It's a little janky in some places, but I can't be bothered to care about that right now. Whoa. What? Oh. This needs to be... Oh yeah, I didn't give it a proper background, did I? Oh well. Rest assured, we'll finish it tomorrow. Off stream. Again, if you are an adult, if you're 18 and up, you can join the Discord server and check out all the funny stuff that we're doing there. I guess everyone's in ad jail. Here, we'll take everyone to the night screen. I'll wait until ad jail is over. I love water. I love drinking water. I'll probably have more coconut water later. Big sips. Yeah. You can already hear my voice getting a little crunchy. A little raspy. What did I do today? I surfed the internet looking for things to... I will say the two things that I want are slightly self-indulgent, but also they have a utility, so not totally worthless. Hello, Shadowless! I mean, it's already been 6 hours for the very end of stream, I presume. Yeah. So, we'll see. But okay. There, it's okay. It was good that I lurked. Yeah, that's good. Hope you had a good time with the stream. Alright, I'm waiting for ad break to be over, I think. I had a lovely time. That's great. Thank you. Let's check on those shoes. It's been like an hour. This person sells a lot of shoes, it looks like. But I gotta see if they... I racked up a whole 3,002 points. I do right now. 3,300. Welcome back, everybody. So I decided that we are definitely gonna finish the animation tomorrow, except I'm not gonna do it on stream. I might stream it for the Discord users, which again, you must be 18 plus to join the Discord. But there's good vibes in there. There's not a whole lot going on. Mostly me yapping more than usual about characters and ideas and plans and plotting and machinations. soon I should join y'all in there. Yeah. But anyways, I think we're gonna end it here. Let's look for somebody to raid tonight, and if you gotta raid and run, you've gotta sleep, you gotta do something else tonight, I don't know. Just make sure you take care of yourself, alright? Get some good drinks. I'm gonna get some good drinks here in a moment. And I will see you on Saturday, where hopefully we'll be back to working on EFE streaming assets. I'll have no other excuses or projects to be working on. Slimer is playing. Oh yeah, I see. Sonic is playing. Slime is playing Sonic. So, let's get Slime. We haven't done that in a bit. So, let's do that. Meow. Hold on a sec, I gotta remember how to type it. That should work. Alright, take care of yourselves. Get some good drinks.